Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I can hear myself. Stop it. No. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to hear me. That's not, hopefully that's not true. More blackness, jeez. Quit bragging. Welcome. Sarge, lurking. Blackness. How are we? Going on. I'm awake, honest. Definitely didn't almost go live in Final Fantasy IV with the same title as Sunday. It doesn't happen. Yeah. Something more randomizers. Pokey. Welcome. Welcome. Whoa. That's a lot of love. How is everyone? It's moist Tuesday. I don't dislike the word moist, but I can understand why people don't like it. I try not to use it, except when I am intentionally trying to upset people, which isn't often, or when it's, you know, it's the right word to use. Right? Sometimes you need to use the word, express what you're feeling at that time. I suppose you don't need to. No, anyway, tangenting. Yeah, more randomizers. Bromo. Good morning. How are we? Ooh, I almost exclamation mark brommeled. That's not gonna get the love command out, is it? All the love for all the people. Oh, I should make a channel point redeem for that as well, shouldn't I? I'll just kick out a bunch of hearts and stuff. I'll sort that out. There's a lot of things I need to do. I just haven't found the energy for it yet. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I did a poll for what to play next, but I still haven't actually got any closer to that. I think Tuesdays, I'm fine with Tuesdays being for randomizers, right? It's it makes sense. It's an odd day, and if I'm streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that makes more sense to be a continuous game, right? Unless I just do nothing but randomizers, but you know, that would get very repetitive. And I want to share games. I want to play games so people can see them who may or may not have played them before. Plus, there's games I want to play. I'm like, ooh, first time playthrough, sure. But yeah, today is randomizing for D. I'll look at the title, 30. No, it's A Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda, Randomizer. Do. Bam. Get my name in. But yeah. I need more more randomizers. I've created this one. I created a Super Metroid one. As well as... No, I don't have any others. That's it. That's all I've got. This and a Super Metroid one. If someone redeems Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, we can do that again. But, you know. Or I could just make my own. Not rely on other people. Yeah. I'm enjoying playing this. And yeah, on Sunday when we raided into Nemet, they mentioned playing Super Metroid SMZ3, which is the randomizer that mixes Super Metroid with this game. Yo, check out that score. What the heck? Almost got all the love. And, it made me think I want to do that. I do want to do that anyway, but I need to do more practice. Enjoy gym time, Ferdy. Go be buff. But don't do anything I wouldn't do. I haven't been to the gym in many years. Oh, not a fire rod. Oh, I haven't linked my... That's what's missing. I haven't linked my tracker. Hold on a second. We've got this. We can do it. We have the technology. Mind me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Then I do that, yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't know if it's going to update or if I need to now mark what I've got. Whoa. Punch. Ow. It'd be funny if you could punch people. Right, what's this? Well, yeah. If you're following what I just said, don't go to the gym. But no, you do you, Ferdy. What do you want? You want to go gym and be healthy? Oh, I should probably do something. I don't think I'll go to the gym. Gyms are scary. Reference, not people, the place. You say that, Ferdy, that's probably more scary. Oh, I jest. I'm kidding, of course. Just this weekend, Ferdy? That doesn't sound right. You're always a fun guy. Is guy the word they use, though? Is it not? Another word that Twitch might auto-mod? You said it. Yo, we got some Doritos. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. And I knew it would. Oh, I'll allow it. Sure. Why not? This time. So that there's context. I'll have to go and remember to remove that now. Again, for context only. Oh, Sarge isn't here though. Sarge was lurking. He's not going to get to see it, and I refuse to say the word. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Thankfully, allowing that within OBS just lets the message through. It doesn't automatically go, yeah, everyone can use that word now. Oh dear. No, you've had 2. 3's too much. I'm not letting that one through. Da, 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 da. Save it for your own stream. I knew it was building up inside of you. You needed to let it out. What did you call me? Call me mate. Can't believe it. Ba 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 ba. The model I've gone with today is Dipper. In case you can't tell, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have guessed if I didn't know. The model's fine. I think because they've tried to keep Link's face shape, it just looks weird. Oops. Alright, punch my mic. Don't mind me. I'm not sure that's how that works, Ferdy. Be honest. Punch. Do 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 do. Hey, let me through. Yes, explode everything. Wait, there's a chest over here. I've taken Sarge's words to heart. You know what, I'm just gonna mark this because it's not updating. So I shouldn't be killing everything. I should just run. Bring it with me. Oh, I don't have any bombs. What if you give me a bomb? Do it. Please? Any bomb enjoyers? What about you? Oh my god, no bombs? There's a guy in there. Oh my gosh. None of them gave me a bomb. What the heck? Now what am I supposed to do? Ooh. I'm gonna have to come back here. What is this? Compared to that last seed that Sarge made, where bombs were everything. I was like, no, I'm not even going to give you that one bomb that I've had every other time I've been in that rat room. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right, well, I guess off to the Lost Woods. Yeah, I know I'm missing something there. Just... Oh, that one's... I've done that one. Right, without any bombs, this is going to be slow. Slow. So slow. Come on in. Come on in. Bring it. Got him. Da, da. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ooh. What a rupee. I do need 100 though, so I'll take it. Goodbye, sir. One day I'll set up a race and we can all race and go, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, 30. Quit bragging. Jeez. Oh, the tracker's not working. What's going on? Hello, tracker? Hello? Working. Fine. I'll reopen it. If I care. Oh! Why does it open so big every time? Right, it's linked. Mark off some of these things and hope it catches up. No, no, you stay away. No. Oh, it's gone yellow. No, don't be yellow. There we go, it's teal again. Weird. But he just flexing on the way to the gym. Oh, no. Ah, I see. For I was blind, but now I see. Did you get a good rest, though? That's the real question. Hang on. So, do I do down, across, down, down? Yeah, I go... Right? That up, across, grab that. Dorito. Dorito. Wow. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, they would, yeah. Understandable. Can't believe it. No bombs yet. The heck? The heck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do without any bombs? Bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. Ooh, half magic's not bad. And a sword. Yo, let's go. I don't have to push people anymore. I can... Ooh, what? What? Bat. Bat. Don't have enough money for you, so never mind. I don't have a bomb for that. Oh wait, I've got to go... I'm gonna check what the race item is. Yo, a Dorito. Let's go. Oh, the tracker's not tracking again. Come on. Fine, I'll have to do it manually. Although you can't see the tracker because I haven't put the broadcast view on. I've got one sword. One sword. Where's the sword? And half magic. Problem is, if I go do a boss, I have to remember which dungeon it is. I don't know the dungeons. I can't even do the race because I don't have any freaking bombs. Oh my god, please be nothing good. A bottle. Okay, I can live without that for now. I did that one. Yeah, that's done. Don't care about that. I'll keep that one open. I haven't finished. Okay. Nope, leave me alone. No, 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 no. Leave me be. Now stop it. I can. Oh wait, can I do that cave? Oh. I'm trying to remember what I need bombs for in this place. Those two I need bombs for. I can do this without the need of bombs. A mirror would be nice, but a shovel means I can go there. Got the shovel. Let's mark that off. Oh. I like how I set this tracker on Twitch to be just there sometimes and then hidden, but I've not made it automatically pop in or anything. And I just gave up on that idea. Now, I think I can do this cave. Yeah, it's an open cave. I can't go this way though. That vulture. Got him. We got him. No, this is a bomb. What have you done? As I will become a tidal wave. Wow. Priorities 30. Okay, do I need this? Open fluorite game? I'm just trying to get this connected again. Oop. Oh, that's 30. I've got a shovel and red cane. Okay. Done that one. Let me remark all these that I've done. Done that. Did that one. Not done that yet. I don't have enough. No, it's not working. Fine. Oh, I'll just keep going. Wow, a shovel and a wand. No. 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 Fine, I'll just do it the manual way, like a peasant. Like the peasant I am. Need bombs. Just someone give me some bomb. And then we'll be fine. Do a dig? Is it like here? Shield? Okay. Thanks, I guess. I just need a bit more money. I can go get merchant. Potion guy. Not potion guy. Really? Come on. Give me some money. 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 Really? Right, fine. That's it. I've got all the money I need. Right. No bombs yet. Actually, the bottleneck I constantly find myself in is bombs, except for the last 2 seeds I've run, where everything is a bomb. Chocobo. Hey guy, I have the thing. Hey guy, I have some money for you. Oh, a Dorito. Okay. Doesn't overly help. Only bombs. Hey, bombs. So many bombs. The only place I really know where to get bombs, at least on one seed, was north of the village. And it was only rarely, sporadically, that I got bombs. These guys, or only one of them, actually. That's not a bomb. And now I've spent all my money, I can't even buy bombs. So, bombs? No. Are you off, Ferdy? Have you put a shirt on finally? Characters announce how they feel. Ja. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's too low. What the heck? Well, statistically, in terms of percentages, it's pretty good, but not based on the maximum we can have here. How's Char doing? Himbos don't like shirts. Noted. Oh no. That's not good. Don't be angry. Well, if it's something to be angry about, then okay. Oh. God, where are the bombs? Any bombs? I've got a bomb bottleneck. Ooh, money. Ooh, that's not good. What do they do that for? What the heck? Come on, bombs, where are you? Have fun at the gym, Ferdy. Thank you for being here. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. It's gonna be wandering around aimlessly looking for bombs. What's giving me magic? I don't want magic. Daddy made you your favorite, open wide. No, no bombs from you. Where are all the bombs? You have bombs? Tell me. You have to tell me it's the law. You do not have bombs, evidently. This is problematic, to say the least. Da-da, da-da-da. Job Job. I know that name. Thank you for the follow. I will tell Sarge you said hello. I will not use any additional words other than hello. How's Jub Jub? Doodle-doo. Da-da. Assuming you're actually watching. You just follow and run. Although, I feel like you should be in bed. Yeah. I'm like, wait, isn't it quite early? Jub, how we doing? You've found me wandering aimlessly because I haven't got anything I can do right now. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do at this point. Now I don't have any bombs. Oh! Bomb! Bomb! I died. Jub, that's too early. Heck. Right, I have a bomb. Where is the best place to use it? I don't actually know where the best place to use it is. Alright, if those bird guys give me bombs, then I should go find more of them. Oh. When did you sleep? I guess it's relative early, right? If you went to bed like 2 PM or something, 1 AM's not a bad time to be awake, right? I mean, it is, because you shouldn't be sleeping at 2 PM. Unless you're on a EU time. Oh, okay. What a guess. Or you're just saying that because I said it. Sus. Oh, I haven't put the tracker back up. Not that it's working, but... Ah, fair enough. Right, where do I go? Where is good? I feel like this isn't the right place to be bombing. That's one. I've got that, guys. I should mark that off. The cave, I think, is just one. Oh, I'm here. I came back here to use my bomb. More money while I'm here. Oh, that was waste. A waste of a bomb. I know there's a place that gives you bombs before a bomb wall. I don't remember where. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I've not had to work a night shift, so a different kind of mindset, I guess. But welcome. As long as you've slept enough, then that's fine. We're playing some randomizers because I haven't decided what to play next. So it's randomizers until then. But I'm a bit lost because I have no bombs. And I need bombs to do a lot of the checks I currently have available to me. the birds. The birds give me bombs. I need to find more burbs. Stay away. Stay away from me. You evil, evil beeps. No. 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 There's birds down here, right? Yeah. And we like that Jub can hang out. Words? They escaped me at this moment. Bird. Give me bomb. No, you didn't. That bird didn't give me a bomb. Heck. Where are the other birds? There's one. Oh, he flew away immediately. Oh my god. Bird, please. Oh, oh, what's going on? Why can I not? Why are these birds being annoying? Please, bird, please. Please fly a bit further. He just immediately flew away. Come back. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate the birds. The birds are my least favorite. Come back. Oh, why do they have to have bombs? You know, a bird in a tree is worth a bush to the face. Oh, we did it again. Oh! 4 bombs. Let's go. Right. I'm happy. I'm happy it gave me 4 bombs instead of having to do that so many times. Come back. Oh, fine. Wait, are you don't give me bombs, do you? No. Okay. Yeah, this is one chest. That's mini Moldorm cave, right? No, that one is. Ah. I'm looking at my map, trying to figure out where everything is. Oh, okay, pearl. Cool. Now we've got no access to the dark world yet, though. So, not overly useful right now. Ugh, yeah, my tracker's not working automatically, so I have to do it all manually. Which is dumb. This game's dumb. Why am I playing it? Oh, I'm messing around. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, come on. I can... Oh, you ran away. Nice. Okay. We should have enough bombs for now to do what I need to do. Ow. As long as I don't die on the way up to this thing. This is Moldorm Cave, right? Yeah. Got him. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Got him. Right. Yes, this is the cave I wanted. Give me all the goodies. Blue. Mark that. A bottle. Bombs. Oh, I definitely should have come here first. Now I've got a bottle. I can take it back to the boy. Right, let's go back to my... No, Sanctuary. I did that one. Get a smooch, and off we go. Oh, Zelda's fun. This is Final Fantasy VII? No, it's not. It's A Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Randomizer. So everything is... It's the game, and all the items are shuffled around everywhere. And that's why I'm trying to win. Oh, yeah, Wind Waker is a great place to start. I would say that is my favorite Zelda game. So good. So good. A lot of people will say, Ocarina of Time. It is a great game. But for me, I think Wind Waker just is up there as one of the best. It got a lot of hate for being cel-shaded, but you know. Stylized graphics. It's good stuff. This one's fun. A Link to the Past. Actually no. I think A Link Between Worlds is probably tied for my favorite. It's great. A Link Between Worlds is basically this game updated with new mechanics, and it's actually really good. Yeah. Sail the seas. It's also got some funny voice lines. I say voice lines, noises that characters make that I find funny anyway. Okay. We got for me flippers. Yo, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. Right, I've got more bombs, so I did that cave. I should probably save and quit. Go home and then the bridge, maybe? No, I should go home. I should venture to Zora's Dome, the lake, sorry. Whee! Whee! Oh, Wind Waker. I've got the plan to play Wind Waker randomized. However, I don't remember it well enough to play it randomized first of all. Maybe I just replay Wind Waker. Give me bombs. Oh, he didn't give me any bombs. What's the point? Oh, I didn't really want to jump in here. Look what you've made me do. Game. Whee. Da-da-da. Oh, that's Majora's Mask. Which is, I think, a sequel to Ocarina of Time, kind of? I don't know. I don't know where it sits in the universe, but it's very... I think it is within Ocarina of Time era. I mean, it is. It's from the N64 when Ocarina of Time was out. But, I mean, lore-wise... I know a lot about Zelda games, but I haven't played them all that much. Oracle of Ages and Seasons on Game Boy. They're pretty fun. You've got Link's Awakening, which was remade for the Switch, which I haven't played the remake yet. Oh, I forgot I can do a fast swim. Oh my god. It's taken me 3 seeds to realize actually I can swim faster. Fun. Wait, I don't want to go here. I'll go this way. I don't know. I'll be honest. I know the games. I couldn't tell you the timeline. Unlike Super Metroid, where I know a lot. Well, Metroid, not just Super Metroid. But Super Metroid is on my list of randomizers I want to play. And as I said before, I raided Nemit on Sunday. And I was playing this then as well. And they said they were planning on playing some... Wait, it's even randomized. Playing SMZ3, which is the Super Metroid Link to the Past cross-world, multi-world randomizer thing. I want to play that as well. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess you've got... Well, you've got the original Zelda games, and then I guess it would branch from there. Why did I come back? Oh, I wanted to use the weird teleport thing. Yo, a Dorito on the island. Yeah, so because it's randomized, my goal that I've set myself is to collect 20 Triforce pieces. You can see at the top, 8 of 20, which are basically just Doritos. That's it. That's how I'm calling them. And Sarge was putting Doritos in the chat earlier. Every other time I've played. Maybe I should look into all the lore. Boomerang. I think I enjoyed Twilight Princess as well. I've not played Zelda games in so long. This is my first foray back into the Zelda series for a long time. Oh, I don't have any money for you. I don't know why I'm bothering to check. Whee! I wish she told you what you had, and then you could decide if you need to come back. Let's grab this boomerang. There it is. Right. Save and quit. I did that marker. I could get another bottle, but there's no point. Right. Anything I've forgotten to mark off now? Definitely should play them. They are fun. It's one of those, it's very subjective which one is your favourite. But no, I say that. That's true of every game. I think generally Ocarina of Time is one of the best ones. This game is quite fun. I haven't played the base game. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Let me go this way. I just like playing randomized, to be honest. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, the original Zelda game. No, that was the cartoon they made. Well, excuse me, princess. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Right, I'm currently struggling to remember where I need to go. The tracker I've got just says, oh, I can go into the yeah. Do escape again. Okay, that's some money. I'll take that. I need to go redo the escape because I've got bombs now. Was what? Sorry? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. A floppy? What? What are you saying? Uh, uh, oh, I actually don't know. I mean, if you know the scene, it's just burnt forever in your mind, so. Well, excuse me, princess. That's all I remember of it. Oh, they give me money. Oh, I've got enough for Zora now. What the heck? Wait, does stunning people give me money? Menu, let me test a theory. Yo. Nice, I'm getting loads of money now. I feel like you know more about this than I do, Jub Jub. I may have played the games, but I don't know much about the lore. Yeah. What we got is this progression. Please be progression. Money. Art. A mitt. Yes, we've got a mitt. Now we're cooking with bombs. Oh yeah, I've got the thing, haven't I? Got the pearl. I can go to the dark world. Help. Why is it not grabbing? Okay. Yep, I'm back. Look at me. Watch me walk. Watch me whip. Right, I'm out of bombs again. Do I need any bombs for where I'm going? Yes. Right, I should attempt to get some bombs. Wait, can I not go down from here? What the heck? Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Oh, I completely forgot where I was. Alright. Attempt to get some more bombs before we carry on. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing in this game. I've been fumbling my way through for a while. Oh, I could do this, couldn't I? I blame Sarge. Sarge did this. Oh, CDI. Yeah, that sounds familiar. What? Because the original Zelda game, ooh, on the NES was weird. Nice, I've got loads of bombs. Let's go. I could Dark World from here, actually. Well, although there is an advert coming, I can see it. But it's fine. I'll carry on for as long as I can. Because... No, I'll wait. I'll wait for it to post it in the chat. Then I can explain myself. By the way, little pig man. Get out of it. Get out of it. Hey, guy. Oh, sweet. Bow and arrow. Yes, here we go. Oh my gosh. So much life in a cave. Ads are coming. I try and pause for the ads so you don't miss anything. It also gives us a chance to stretch our legs and have snacks. Or go pee, because I need to pee. Which is the real reason I like to go for a break. I drink a lot of tea. As a British person, you have to drink tea. It's the law. But it's it causes... What? Wait, I don't have the mirror. Hang on. How am I supposed to get out of here? Oops. This is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna grab whatever this is. Money. Okay. I'm gonna pause for ads. So stretch legs. Have a drink. Have a snack. You won't miss anything. And we're gonna be right back. Oh, so I've cut out Pepsi, but it is good stuff. Oh my gosh. Every time I get the chance, I'll have some. But I don't purposefully buy it, you know? Anyway. Burp with bourbon. We're back. 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 I'm sorry, Jeb. I forgot to send love to you in the chat. I really should make the bot do it for me. I'm back. What did I miss? What's going on? Lots of love being thrown around. Yeah, I don't like using Twitch on mobile. It just doesn't work so well. It's just bad. Oh, I was gonna say something. Oh, you said bear piss and milk. Jub. I have had that before. Weird. It's like a Coke float, but without the ice cream. So why bother, right? I just wanted to try it. It was fine. As long as you do it right and it doesn't curdle the milk, you're fine. Oh. Yeah. You know what I mean. A Pepsi float then, if you will. Oh wait, I can't get from here. No. Oh, I can go do the digging game though. Do. Hey guy. We digging. Okay, we got it. Okay, so what have we got? What? Pepis. I just prefer Pepsi Max specifically over Coke, Coca-Cola, or Pepsi itself, to be fair. That's sweet artificial flavors. Okay, so I can? Oh, I can do this. I can't do this. I don't have a mirror. How am I supposed to? I don't know how to get back. I mean, Dr. Pepper, yeah, okay. But that's in like, it's in its own, I feel like it's in its own, a league of its own. It's, don't nothing compare to Dr. Pepper. Except maybe like Cherry Coke, I guess. Kind of gives the same vibe to me anyway. Bop. We're bopping. I mean, all Coke is subpar to Pepsi. Controversial opinion, but it's true. I love how we're talking about cherry. The dash water I have on my desk is cherry flavor. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, wait, it is, but it isn't, right? It's very similar to cherry flavor, but it's still distinctly Dr. Pepper. What did I just get there, Dorito? Dorito. My auto tracker's not working, Blackness, which is I am confused half the time. I loaded the game and started playing before I connected the tracker up, and apparently you can't connect it partway through, which makes sense. I guess. Drink. Yeah, I try not to drink much in the way of soda, I guess. I do drink flavored sparkling water though, which is the same but with less steps, I guess. And boo. Ew, flavored sparkling water, not just plain sparkling water, because sparkling water on its own is gross. There, I said it. What? No, water is what you need. Yeah, exactly. Static TV signal. Couldn't have said it better myself. Right, we go to Sanctuary, I guess. Where is... Oh, it's there. Okay, no, I can go to the village, but I'm going to do this because I'm going to get rid of my money. Oh, I've got no arrows. Yeah, that again, that's why I said sparkling, flavored sparkling water specifically. As the flavoring covers up the water taste. I mean, I don't mind water, but I did also get myself some sneak hydrate in order to fill my water with flavor, you know? Wait, can I can go. Okay. Ah, yes, the American sugar substitute that's inferior in every way. I don't think I've ever had corn syrup in things. Oh wait, I've got two swords. Two sword style. Corn. Yeah, you make it into bread as well. It's weird. Although I do want to try cornbread at some point. Sounds good. I'd try it. Right, give me something good. Oh, King Zora. Yo, a hook shot. Okay, that is good. Thanks. Glad I came here now. Right, so that's now done. Well, having to manually track things, it's real annoying. I'll say it. I said it. One day I'll try cornbread. Today is not that day. Where am I going? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember now. I remember what I'm doing. You can't tell me otherwise. Ooh. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound as good. I'm imagining it like popcorn when you've got the unpopped ones and you're like, nope, it just broke my teeth. In a bread, that sounds like 10 times worse. Ooh, a lovely sandwich. I'm just gonna crunch out. There go my teeth. Yeah. That was the idea I had in my brain. Yeah, seeded bread's fine. Not when the seeds are corn kernels, though. I think that's where the limit is. Okay, a heart. I'm very healthy this game. Let's pop this. Oh dear. Oh my god, the mirror. We've got some workmen. You might hear noises. It sounds like one of them just fell. I'm worried. Oh. They're working on the roof as well, so you don't really want to fall from there, do you? Anyway. Yo, Dorito. Okay. Right. I don't want to go and do blind. I can't go down from here. I can save and quit. I can head back to... Oh, I can go get that item. That was a Dorito, wasn't it? It was. Oh, I should have gone north. Wait, but I can't... Can I get there? I don't even know. I don't think I can. Right, I need to... No. Donk. Dark World, here we go. Dark World, and then we... I don't want to do the dungeons yet. I want to get all the free stuff. Which is one over here. There's one by Sanctuary, and there's one in the lake. Wait, I could go from here to the lake, I guess? Ooh, medallion. Right, wait, which one was that? And auto tracker didn't mark it, so that did nothing for me. Now, do I go from this side? I should probably go from the north, actually. Oh, I don't have sprint. I was trying to sprint. Damn it. There we go. Here. Just here. Oh, I can't get through. Ooh. Burrito. And then we go back. I've done that one. I've done that one. Right, and now, where do I go? Can't get to there from here. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can do that. Yeah. Made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite open wide. Oh. I'm back. No, I can't do anything here. Right, I'm gonna have to save and quit. No, yeah. Yes, Jub hasn't seen that one yet. There are sound alerts. I've added some. It is Bo Burnham. Ba-da-da. Love some Bo Burnham. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Sloppy. I was wondering what that was. I saw it in my feed. I was like, wait, what? What's Char spending bits on? It was sloppy. Sloppy bits. Oh, no. 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 I regret. Sloppy. No comment. Yep. Right. We go back to the Dark World. We go get the ledge, and then we do some dungeons. I don't really want to do dungeons. Oh. It will be required. I'd have to go in at some point. He's now like a director, I think. I don't think he does his own stuff anymore. But he helps other people with their stuff. But yeah, geez. He had a rough time. Wow, that should have hit me. I did see like a short on, or a reel on Facebook or something. And it was like James announce how they feel. That makes me feel angry. It was James Acaster, I think, saying how when that came out, he felt like quitting being a comedian because, my gosh, the work that was put into it was ridiculous. Thinking I can never amount to the same greatness. There it is. Hello. 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 But no, inside it was great. I loved it. I loved it. Spoke to me. Bomb, bomb, bomb. This is what I was thinking of, the cave that's got all the bombs in it. Oh, what? Is that it? What was the point in that? Game, I'm gonna have to go fight, I'm gonna go into the swamp one, I think. Alright, where am I going? Okay, we'll go down there. We'll go do this one. I don't think we've reached that far in Taskmaster yet. Oh, I think the next season we're getting up to is season 5, I want to say. Which the only people I know that are in it are Jason Montzuka and Eileen Lee. Maybe we did then. Oh, it's all a blur. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. No, leave me alone, bird. Oh yeah, I've got my thing. I can just bop it out of existence. Right. Pull this. Let the water out. Okay, there we go. Char knows. Char's a knower. Char's seen them. We go. We go. We do the dungeon, hopefully. Can I do this dungeon? Apparently I can. Got my swimmer's legs. Yeah. I've seen a lot of clips and I'm like, oh, spoilers, because we're not there yet. Burrito. Oh, okay, the weird slime guys give me bombs as well. No. No. Let me out. Please. Don't you throw bones at me. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? Bop. Bop. Stop it. I wasn't aiming at you, son. Oh. Right, where am I at? How many Doritos do I need 6 more Doritos. Okay. We got this. Hopefully I'd have to go fight blind. I've got the fire, the red staff now, so I might as well. It'll be easy. Oh. God, there's so many fish. I've never seen so many. Ever. In my life. Just a little. That was weird hearing it and looking at my my laptop, which is delayed. It's like, wait, that wasn't in sync at all. No, of course it wasn't. Is that dumb? Whee! Wait, do I need to go up first? I think I do. Yes, I should go up first. No. I didn't want to do that. No, I've ruined it. No, I can't get the key. No. What have I done? I did it wrong. I think I've locked myself out of this dungeon now. No, I've seen some interviews of with Alex. Damn it. I've locked myself out of this dungeon. Hopefully I can still complete it. And I don't miss any of what I need from this place. Awkward. Trying to be too clever. Who did he say they wouldn't want on the show? Curious now. Wow. Oh, I should have done the thing. I mean, I'm really messing up this dungeon. Almost like I don't want to be here. I mean, yeah, that could be fun, actually. I don't think they'd get away with it for long before he's like, no, I'm out. Please be a big key. Oh, no. Rip, I think. I think this dungeon's rip. Wait, can I just reset the game? Will it remember everything I've done? That's what I want to know. Let's find out. Because I soft locked myself in that dungeon a little bit. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That would be fun. Right, back to where we were. Do. Nope. No. Niche as hell game. I mean, maybe. What game is it? What game is it, Poke? Tell us. Yes. I have. I think if it's the game I'm thinking of. Let me check. Have a look. Oh, probably shouldn't be looking in that while I'm being attacked by monsters. Help! Help! Alright. Void Strain. It sounds familiar. There's a lot of games that have Void in the title though, isn't there? Okay, it's not the same game. Not the game I was thinking of. So no, I don't know. Looks real interesting though. Ta-da, ta-da. See, look, this is the problem. I flooded it before I got the key. That's why I needed to restart this dungeon, just in case anyone was wondering. Puzzle game with blocks. I do like a good puzzle game. Wait, can I on this wall? I don't think I can. Wait, I can? Yo? I did that the first time I was here, but I think that's it. That's yeah, it looks like a good, cool game, actually. The brief look I just had on Steam. Redo everything I did, because otherwise I'll forget what I've done. Ta-da, ta-da. We're back on track. Something is missing. Okay, let's do this the other way. Go in here first. It's kind of funny though. Like, who would you not want on the show? Well, we already had them, and I was right not to let them on. Yeah, I probably should have added that to my wish list before I left. I closed Steam. We're back. Similar to Ace Attorney. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, Steam, go away. I need to see what's going on. It's the big key. Oh my god. I definitely had to restart this dungeon. Oh. Oh. Thanks to Sarge, I know what to do in this room. A lantern? Yo. Okay, I definitely couldn't have abandoned this place. Aggressive, yeah. That's the thing, it's supposed to be for fun, right? Whether you win or lose isn't really the point. You just gotta be fun about it. Although saying that, there are several contestants that, you know, find a way around the rules and cheat. But because it's funny, it's fine. It's for the entertainment value. Oh yeah, this is the water one. I need to... Yeah, exactly. I love it, specifically when it's when Greg's like, look at me in the eye, did you cheat? I think it was like season 1 when it was Tim, what's his face? Like, did you cheat? No. And they show the clip of him actually cheating. It's like, oh, yeah, never mind. I'll let you off if you're just honest with me. No, I didn't cheat. Evidence of cheating. Like, yep, never mind. Yeah, if you're that butthurt about losing a game, maybe don't play the game, right? It's true of most things, I feel. You're gonna get that upset? Maybe it's not for you. Punched you in the face. Do. Good things. Alright, retrace steps. Let's go. We're doing it. Like, was there anything down here? I don't remember. But it feels a bit scummy if I just leave now. I did. Although I did have to reset because, my gosh, I hadn't have gotten the lantern, for example. Oh, yes. Ba-do, ba-do. Oh Oh yeah, I remember what to do now. Wow. Should go beat up the boss. What he's got while I'm here. Wait, isn't this the weird eyeball jelly guy? Phantom looking guy. Oh, ta-da, ta-da, doo-doo-doo-doo. Wee. Don't think I need to do this again, but just in case. I went the wrong way. If I do have to do it again, that's fine. Good. I could have just gone down the other door, the one that's actually open. Okay, and then it's in here, and it's this one? Yeah, there it is. Right, let's go beat up this boss. And leave this place. Maybe get some more Doritos. Whee! Oh, there we go. Right. Let me go. Come on, sploosh. Do a sploosh. He splooshed. Hey. Do it again. Ow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I missed him. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We done him. What's he got? Dorito? A Dorito? Yo, upgraded bow and arrow. Sweet. Cool. Right, have I missed any of my tracking? I think I've got everything down. What was that place? What is this place? It's Swamp Palace. SP, there we go. Oh. Oh, I can go see Blind, I guess. Oh, I can do Eastern Palace. Oh, okay. I can do Agman. Agraman. Aganim. That's the guy. Do I do Blind or East? I'm going Eastern, I think. I'll come back to Blind. No, it's Aganim. I just checked the tracker because it tells you where what everything is. Boop, boop. Take that, you scumbag. Take my silver arrow through your face. Take my silver arrow. Oh, I can't sprint. Oh yeah, Black Mist, this character model is supposed to be Dipper, in case you hadn't gathered. Look at him. Dipper. Ow. Well, Dipper, you could say Dipper is weird, Mario. Right, Eastern Palace, let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Big key, yo. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Oh yeah, and Sarge told me off for taking the long route. I've got... Oh! Torpedo, let's go. Stay out of my way, Skeleman. Right, then we go down. Maybe we'll get something new. Probably not. Come on, guys, spawn in. There you go. Ooh, we got them boots. We got them boots. We got the boots, we can run. Whee! Compass, meh. Then this is a big loop, I think. Just to clear it up, because I think they're just... Oh, there's keys. I should probably get the keys, at least. Now, do I remember correctly? Is it this pot? Yeah, it is. I'm remembering. You remember? Do you remember? Because I do. Beep, 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 beep. This is probably just a map or something. Hey. Yeah, it's a map. I thought it was. I thought it was just a map. Which does mean the boss has something on them. Oh, key immediately. No, that's money. I don't need money. I'm remembering I don't need money. No, stop it. Right. Man, bruh. Got him. There we go. Oh, is that it? A heart. Wow, okay. Da-da-da. That's Eastern Palace done. Oop. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess now we go to the other one. Oh, there we go. Yes, yes it is. But if I hadn't have told you, you probably wouldn't have recognized. I'll admit, it's they've not removed enough of Link's features for it to be recognizable, I would say. Ow. Hello. Wait. Hello. Oh yeah, monkey time. It's monkey time. Monkey time. Hang on a sec, I'll turn around so you can see better. Hey look, there he is. Dipper. Dipper Pines. Wait, I want to go this way. Oof. Too long. Too many hours. Confused then, why didn't it take me? Hello, fine. Eight bombs? I can't carry that many, but sure. Oh, these guys. Almost made it. Almost made it all the way. Right. I remember I've got to bomb this wall. Let me do that now before I forget. Oh, that could have been real painful. I'd forgotten about that. I believe this wall doesn't go anywhere. Yo, these guys give me all the bombs. What the heck? This is just a ferry. Yeah. Make them bop. Bop. Whee! Hang on, if I grab a bomb and throw it, I've missed. Da-do. There's 2 chests down here. And money. But I don't need money. Yo, mushroom. Mushroom. Abaja, baja, 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 baja. Bop. Oh, I didn't bop. No, I'm out. Oh, wait, no, I want that. God, there's a room. Oh my gosh, all the keys. Wait, was it this way? It was. I can just go e. Bam. I can bomb this. If I have a key, I can just go up here. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Which gives me another key. Okay, sure. There's a lot of keys. The map. Right. There we go. Let's leave. Let's leave this. And go beat up a boss. Wait. Or is there anything else down there I've missed? Oh, I think there is. Do one more lap. Make sure I've got everything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Oh. Whee. And as Sarge did point out, I could just do this. Oh. Hello? There we go. Ads are coming. Oh no. Yeah, ads coming. As mentioned before, I pause for the ads. I try to not do anything during ads. You don't miss anything. And it's a time to stretch your legs, have a drink, get a snack, all these wonderful things. So I think I'm just going to wait for this wall to move. And then probably wait there. Come on, wall. Keep going. Keep going. Is this going to take me... Alright, I'll wait up here. This is where we got to go. Right. So, we are going to take a break. Stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. All the above. And we'll burb. Oh, we're back. I'm back. You back? Might have to look at Streamerbot timers and change some of these prompts that come up. I need to make a... I wonder if I can check to see if it's done a... I probably can. Oh, he's taking a big slurp of tea. Slurp. Right. Sarge, welcome back. 30 was here. It's fine. My tracker's not auto-tracking, so I'm struggling to keep up with what I'm doing. Yeah, it's fine. 30 was here earlier. He wanted me to tell you that he's now part Australian. And he's found the love of a new word. You can probably guess which word that is. Because he's gone to Tomorrowland last weekend, and he's going again this weekend. And he's hanging out with a bunch of Aussies. And they've just accepted him for who he is. And he's now one of them, and he loves the C word. He's been saying it a lot. he understands the word and how it's just constantly saying it. I refuse to say it. Because Twitch. But that's family friendly, you know. Yeah, he's loving it. He's dubbed himself as partially Aussie, so I did tell him that's not really how that works, but you know. What do you mean I don't have a big key? Where are we? Oh, I've missed a whole side. Okay. Alright, fine. Not Fossa. Which makes it worse, I think. There we go. That's better. Oh, I should have chimp. Oh, look, is that? Yep, there it is. That's the big key I needed. I just should have come here. Oh. I should make Chimp Rift respond when someone says Fossa. If not Fossa. Me no Fossa, me chimp. Oh, this room. Oh. Nope. That's one away. Wait, where am I going? Gotta get there. Right? Okay. I still haven't quite figured out some of these dungeons, how to navigate them. I remembered to get the chest behind the wall, Sarge. You'll be happy to hear. All off. There we go. I've got that chest though. Probably don't need it. Yeah, I know. I got the one bit that I usually forget, if you remember that one, Sarge. Oh, what? There's literally... I forgot to get the... I'm missing so much in this dungeon. I keep... You tell I don't come here often. Yeah. I just realized that when I saw that door locked, I was like, oh, it's... Where am I going? No, I've gone wrong. Can I get through here? I can. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Yeah, I got it. I figured. Hey, look, there it is. But now I can just go, woo! Okay. We're back on track. No! Okay. It's gonna be nothing, isn't it? It's just gonna be garbage. Oh. 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 No, what's that way? Okay, fine. Yep. Garbage. And big chest. It's gonna be even more garbage. Watch it. Just you watch. Yeah, that was so funny. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was garbage. I didn't need to worry. Whee! Whee! No, wait. Gone wrong. It's that side I've got to go. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm getting there. I know what I'm doing. Yes. Yes, I do remember now. No, oh. No chance. Back here, that was... There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Boop. Jeez, I don't know what happened there. Panicked. Also, I did learn Sarge. Oh. Oh, it doesn't always go, does it? Come on. Silver arrows. Right, now we go. Now we go. Who was this boss again? Panic. Oh, it's the big guy with the... I've got a mallet at his face, haven't I? I don't like this boss. Wow. Pop. Pop. Now I got the big key, I can carry on. There's some hidden strat to this guy I don't know about, Sarge. Or is it just that annoying? Done him. We done him. What are you gonna give me? Dorito? Ooh! Red. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Odd. It was pod, was it? Odd. Wait, it's marked it. What the heck? I think my tracker's working again. Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't like it. Right, where to now? I don't want to do blind. I did think, I was like, wait, I've got silver arrows. Why don't I just use them? Because I'd miss. That's the reason. What? Oh, Dipper's hat's gone red now because of the red tunic. What the heck? Oh wait, no, I can't get from this side. No. Right, fine. I'll come back this way. Oh, I got the magic shop. Okay. Now I know how the magic shop works. This will be much better than the seed I did yesterday. That one that you gave, Sarge. Where I ran around for an hour. Even though it was just sat waiting for me. All that time. Apparently I've got to leave the screen and come back, right? Do I have to do that? It said I had to, so I'm going to do it. But I am actually going to come back this time. Oh, what? Fine. What a waste. I can now get the old man. Now the whole mountain is available to me. Yeah, I've got. Whee! No. There you interrupt me while I'm sprinting. Yeah, these guys drop bombs in this seed, Sarge. Spoilers. I found that out eventually. Wait, no. I don't want to do that yet. Completely forgot. There's another bit I need to do. Before I climb. Oh yeah. It seems like they're locked to separate mobs. Fine. Because in this run, if I stun someone, it gives me money. Yeah. But yeah, these birds drop the bombs every time, which is good. And yeah, stunned enemies, money. Whee! Yeah. Oh no, that's an old man. I don't want to kill the old man. I'm gonna go like this. I'm trying to remember how to do this. If I never have my lantern. That's pretty simple. I'll bonk a few times, I'm sure. No. Ow. What the heck, game? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Get out my way. Nope. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then there's this over here. Which... Can I just... I can't just drop there, can't I? No. I'm thinking of the other one. Oop. Fine. Be that way. What's that? Oh, Dorito. Yo. Dorito, yo. I've not got it yet. You can't log it. Well, you can, I guess. Whee. I mean, it's fine. That can be one of the other Doritos I've got over this run. I'm going to allow this. Get out of my way. And I just... Yeah, okay, I thought it was. I was like, wait, I can just drop here, can't I? Not what I wanted. True, poke, true. You. Ooh. What we got? What we got? Anything good? No. Well, you've got spoilers now, Sarge. Yo. So, fun fact on this, Sarge. I don't know whether the information is helpful to you or not. You get the pearl before you get the mirror. I'm like, wait, what? How am I supposed to use this? Funny. I found myself in the dark world, like, wait, now what? Now what do I do? Okay, I think that's that bit done, right? And that's that check done as well. I climbed the mountain. Let me go to Aghanim, the castle that's up here. Ooh, a suspected spam caller. Nice. Ignore that. Maybe they'll leave me a message. Maybe they're offering me a job. Imagine. Imagine if I had a job. What my life could be. To be fair, Sarge, you don't have that much of a spoiler. We've been here for 2.5 hours, so... You know. Yo. Yo. Alright. I'll go for that, sure. I should have looked in the cave first. Hey, yo. Is it worth doing the cave? Oh, Dorito. If I knew how to do the weird... Wait, have I ever... I have been in here. Okay. Ooh, fairies. No. I think I've only ever done this climb once. I don't really know what I'm doing. Me throughout this entire this entire randomized run of this. Alright, so it's that cave I want to be in. Okay, now I know. Wait, what's this cave? Not the one I want. No, don't jump down. Come on, bro. That's not cool. Ow. Ow. No. No. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, so it's... I'm going to jump here, do I? Yes. Here we go. Now we're cooking with Doritos. In fact, what I might do is actually just save and quit, head to Sanctuary, and then go unlock this flute. Ooh. Wait, what have I done here? I haven't done that one. Oh, how do I put the mark back? Damn it. I can do that on my way, I think. Help the old man. I've done the cave. Yeah, I don't like it when I accidentally remove something off this tracker. Because then I'm like, how do I get it back? Doodle-doo. Do. 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 Right, now we go Dark World. I can check this ledge before I go into the tower. Tower of Hera. That's the one. Ooh. Da, 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 Oh. Sarge comes back in like half an hour saying, yeah, I've done it. Right, and we go. We go do the ledge. Not the ledge, it's the... No, it's the ledge. Both of them, I believe. Both the ledge and the other one. No, I did the ledge. Okay. This is what I want. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Which one is it? No, it's that one. They both look the same. How am I supposed to know which one it is? Wait, I can do Skull. I don't want to do Skullwoods. I don't want to do Skullwoods. No. Can't make me, game. Well, you can, technically. If you've locked my path to success in there, no chance. Right, Tower of Hera. Then Blind, probably. And then Skullwoods. That's my plan of action. If I make it that far. Maybe I'll get all my Doritos here. Maybe. We can hope. Because I don't want to have to do all these things. big key already. Let's go. Which implies to me there's nothing down here. But we'll check. There might be a key. Ah, not nothing at all. Dorito. Let's go. Didn't need to do that. I actually got this chest legitimately on the other seed. Figured it out. Right, now we go orange or red. It's one of them. They're my least favorite fight. Mainly because of how absurdly annoying it is, more than anything. Designed to be annoying, more than anything. Okay, I got him. That wasn't so bad. I've had worse fights. I've had better fights. Oh, sweet, a key. No way. Okay, so we can blind Skullwoods. I don't want to do blind, but maybe that's the one. I learnt the trick, Sarge. Ooh, I can use this time to stir my noodles. Content with just stirring noodles. I had to eat some. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Dorito, worth it. Okay. Okay, we just need one more Dorito. We're out. So, Skullwoods? Actually, Skullwoods. I think Blind Dungeon's better. Yeah. Oh no! Poke! Where you going? No, it's fine. Thank you for being here, Poke. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you again soon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, if it works, poke, worth it, right? But yes, have a good day, poke. Have a good rest of day. Thank you for being here. See you again soon, I'm sure. But yeah, Blind's dungeon is very square as well. Easy to navigate, I feel. Also, the last time I came here at the end, this was literally where the the last piece was. Oh, take it, but not what I was looking for. Now, do I remember where they all are? Oh, big key, that'll help. No, I want to go this way. Up, right, down. Then I'll get that from here. Oh, I can. Do 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 do. Did not. Now. The heck did I become? Expecting to be like Mabel or something. Oh, right, I've got a big key and I've got... No, might as well. Wait. Flame. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Little key. Nice. God, everyone's dropping bombs now. Now I don't need them. Always the way. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, gotta go up, gotta bomb the floor. I remember. Then I can carry it. Whee! Whee! I'll just jump down the hole. Make my trip a lot easier. Do-do. 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 Like you stop to spit at me. Oh, I want to go up. Which is down. Up is down. Down is up. Was this a good way to go? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. was hoping for a Dorito. That would have been so funny. It's like, sorry. Well, excuse me, princess. Bonk. And there's nothing in that room. I always go there and then there's nothing. Right? Why not? Oh yeah. Now I remember. Trap. Trap room. Da-doo, da-doo. I've got the rod, so I can probably blind fairly easily. Gravity let you down. What? Take that, blind. You scumbag. Try me again. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Move it. There you go. Yeah, we done him. What? Is that it? Okay, the tracker is kind of working now. It's marking when I do a dungeon, but not when I pick up items. Weird. That's weird. I think I've got another bottle as well. Another bottle, sir. Where's the best place? I like going in the other side. Forwards it is. Much as I don't like fighting Mothra. Wait, no, I wanted to go the other way, didn't I? Go the long way around. Oh, shield? Sweet. Okay, I need a key. I believe I can get from this one. No, come on. Oh, I got the key. That's fine. Oh, nice. Well done, Jub Jub. Do I go this way yet? No, I think I want to go through this other door, right? Do I? I don't really know the best way to navigate these dungeons, I'll be honest. Good luck for me if I ever play a Key Sanity, because I'll need a lot more knowledge. Wait, wasp. What's Chub Chub going to do with the day off? Well, the rest of their day off, I guess. No, that was a non-room. Yeah. Oh, Chub Chub hasn't really played Zelda games. They were telling me earlier. I'll play this, Chub Chub. Not this specifically, this one, but, you know, make your own. Wait, no, I can't do anything here, can I? Oh, hey, a key. I'll come in handy. Ooh, I guess I should put something like that in the Discord as well, right? How to play an emulator. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Nintendo. To emulate a game, all you need is to get an emulator, and they're dependent on which game you want to play, I guess. You could also just get in Steam, you can just get RetroArch, which does a lot of different emulations. Is the simplest way of doing it, I think. Then you'd have to worry about separate programs for everything. Yeah, no, I kind of want to play that as well. Whee! Not that I played much of 8 or anything. I want to be a cat. Nope. Because I'm lazy. My one was like DS and Wii Mario Kart, so that's where my origins lie, in the Mario Kart era. What? It got me. How the heck? I got knocked into it. Can't believe you've done this to me, game. Oops. Can't say I ever played Crash Team Racing, to be fair. No. Oh, I do have Diddy Kong Racing. Again, I didn't play it all that much. Hello. Oh. Yeah, so the emulation of games is fine. It's the acquiring ROMs. That part is where legalities play into it. Whoa. Oh, what? What a waste. Why did I come here? What was the point in that? Oh no. I'll be honest, I've not played many racing games. Okay, now what? Now where do I go? Oh, I know. I know where I can go. I can go over here. Oh, but I can't Dark World from here. Oh. I haven't got the big mitts. I haven't got big mitts. I can't do it. I'm reaching an impasse of I've forgotten what I can and can't do. Da, da, da. Da, da. I can't do that because I don't have access to the Dark World on the mountain. Oh, I should just go beat up what's his face then? Oh. Oh dear. Da, da. Okay, hopefully. No, I went wrong. I went wrong. The thing is, I know where there's a Dorito. Oh, got to mark something. No. Okay. I just can't get to the Dorito, so I've got to find another one. Somewhere in the world. I might make... I did like Sarge's Seed of Beatable. So it gives you a more or less a set route to take. Oh. Alright, so it wasn't that they didn't want to play NASCAR. They didn't want to play with you, yes? Which is harsh. Real harsh. What the heck? Oh, yeah, there's an ad coming. I pause during ads. I was hoping to have this seed done. I'm one Dorito away from having this seed done. But I guess I'm going to have to pause. Leave me alone. Monster. Wow. Some light in here. Oh, that's not very nice. What the heck? What's not to like? Alright, where am I going? I need to go down. Yeah, ads are starting. I'll pause here. We'll pause. Go and stretch your legs. Go have a drink. Have a snack. Oh gosh. Yeah, we'll be right back after the ads. I'm gonna eat my noodles.
Get some lunch, if it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime somewhere, right? Abo? We're back. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's generational stuff, isn't it? You've got to very set in their ways. The elderly. I mean, don't be like them. Be your own. Be your own person. No, stay away. Oh, I can just leave. Oh. Oh, we're back. Yeah, sorry. I didn't. We're back for a while. Jump straight in. I want this piece. I'm hoping I find it and then we're done. I don't know what these are for. I'll keep pushing them. Yeah, I guess. Can't really speak for that kind of mentality. Seeing such things, experiencing them. Can't even imagine it. Do. Hopefully not something I ever have to worry about. You know. Any of us, really. Oh, I fell. Want to sit around and play my silly little video games. Not have to worry about these things. Right. Hopefully this leads me to something. I don't think I'm not built for it. I can't do it. Do. What the heck? Come on, game. Scamming me. Oh. Okay, we got it. Got him out with that one. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of ideas. Oh, imagine being over 30. Couldn't be me. Gonna throw those blue ones at me now, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, I did it wrong. I swung too soon. Seriously? Come on. There we go. That's... You done? Okay, now I have got other things to do. Oh, what? But fine. Okay, we're gonna go check the lumberjacks and I hope that that's where we need to go. because otherwise I'm completely lost. It's probably a check I've accidentally removed. What do you mean Pokemon? My hat changed. Whee. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, the bird. Yeah, we've got flight. There it is. There we go. We done it. That's it. Jeez, that's not a nice final check to have. Oh well. Yeah, the bird is part of this game. That's not added for this randomizer. That exists in the in this world. Right, we go hand it in. That's it. We're done. We're done. We've got all the pieces we need. Oh, I forgot about that. We're done. We've done it, everyone. Seed complete. OMG. OMG. Oh dear. That was okay. I was worried I'd forgotten stuff, but I got there. Wait, has it? No way. Yeah. I think. It doesn't feel that long. Oh, now you can't use chomp. I can. I can use chomp. Chomp. Oh, I love that emote. It's so good. Oh, right. I don't know what to do now. I haven't really figured out. I did make a Super Metroid seed I could run. I'll try to. I haven't played it in so long. In preparation of playing SMZ3, for example. There was a Triforce at the thing, but where are all? I didn't get any of the gems I needed for that. Yeah, that was a Link to the Past randomizer. Seed done. I do post the links to these seeds in my Discord. Kill for my Discord. Like me and Sarge playing. What Ice Palace? Why did you go to the Ice Palace? That's madness. I still haven't been. In none of these seeds have I been in the Ice Palace. Oh, you've looked on the map. Yeah, okay. I remember now. I can look at the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can also see it on the map sometimes, can't you? There it is. There's my stats ready to be grabbed and thrown in the Discord with a spoiler, even though you can see it here live or pre-recorded. It's one of them. Oh, you can hear that, can you? Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's the workman on the roof. Working away. Right, so what do I do now? I mean, my standard so far has been A Link to the Past and then Final Fantasy Free Enterprise. It's fun. But, oh yeah, I need some tracker complete. I could do some Metroid. See how much I remember. Been a while. Also, it's using the Varia randomizer as opposed to whatever randomizer I was using previously. So I might have to see what the differences are. What do we reckon? Should I do a poll? Make a poll. Make other people choose for me. Because then I don't have to think about it. What do? Or Metroid. Pro. Da, 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 da. You know, I'll make it 2 minutes. Then I can. There we go. There's a poll. What do? What do? Yeah. What do? What do? I mean, if it's anything other than Metroid Rando, I'll have to generate a seed, which I can do. That's fine. In fact, I could do that now while we're waiting. I'll have to put some background music on, courtesy of OC Remix. Oh. Just the game ran out of audio. No, I did make a seed for Free Enterprise actually for the other day if I needed one. Have a look. Let me have a look. Do I still have it lying around? Yeah, it's there. Okay. I don't need that one. I could make a beatable only about randomizers. Because that was quite fun, the one that you made, Sarge. And it was, when I looked at it, it was like, yep, this is the path you have to take to win the game. It's like, oh, cool. I did all that. Why didn't I win? Oh, the mention of Pokemon. Yeah, let's go with that. Wow. I mean, it was literally, I just didn't know what I was doing. Oh, Metroid. No way. Not what I expected. 100% votes on Metroid as well. Yo. Nick. Alright, well, I'm going to post this new Zelda seed I just created in my Discord because I'll run it later. I'll run it offline. No, stop embedding the link. I don't want it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, Metroid it is then. You never played Metroid? Oh my god, it's so good. I am calling it Metroid because... Look, see? Just exactly the... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do, 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 do. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can stop the... Yeah, I know. I've got to... setting everything up. Change this to Metroid. I think I want standard. Yes, that's what I wanted. Then if I pop it in. No, is it not finding it? Match title. No. Same execute. Does it pop in? There it is. Look, I made it pop in. What? No, Metroid's Nintendo. Reset the game. Metroid. One of my all-time favorite games. See if I remember how to play it. I do love this game though. I want to play more of it. I also want to play the Zelda Metroid cross randomizer because it seems real fun. Special settings. Yeah, let's get Moonwalk going. I'll just play it as it is. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Let me just check. Because this looks stretched. Is it? Or is it just my eyes playing tricks on me? Not the Metroid you're used to. I have... Oh, that's not the right button. Oh well. Whee! I've chosen a custom sprite. For me and the ship. Whee! Okay, can I do Moonfall? Let's find out. Wait, Moonwalk's not working. Why is Moonwalk not working? What the heck? Boo. I enabled it. Did I not save it? Well, fine. I won't do Moonfall then. You know what? I'm going to reset it. I'm going to go again. Yeah, this feels stretched. Is it stretched? Am I just... If it's just me? Probably just me. Oh, yes, the oh, it's not on. Yes, Metroid Prime. Oh, I'm waiting for Metroid Prime 4. I need it in my life. Oh wait, could I have set this up to auto track as well? Hold on one second. Can I auto track with this as well? Question mark? Well, we'll see. I might have to do it manually. Should I should keep it up for now, right? You know what game I'm playing. It's literally title. I don't need the logo at the top. Oh wait, is it? Oh, it is enabled. Sweet. Nice. No, I can do this. Well, maybe I don't need to worry about... Nope. could have just fallen and done it that way. Okay, I need more practice. Whatever. This is fine. Moon. Oh yeah, it's gone red. Fine, it's not tracking. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get out. There you go. I failed already. Might be. No, Super Metroid is my favorite. Literally one of the origins of Metroidvania. Yo. Super missile, okay. Interesting. And I've not really played Castlevania, so oh, come on. That was it. I had it. Damn it. Oh, I don't have... It's the morph ball's there. I need it. Give it to me. You goblin. I'm gonna lose my... I'm gonna die to... trying to get this. Oh, you didn't do it well enough. Come on. No, don't do that. I'm trying to get a damage boost into the morph ball because I want the morph ball. I shouldn't need it, but I want it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Bam. They are kind of a series. However, you don't really need... The great thing about the Metroid games and why people didn't like Other M, for example, is because the story is told by playing the game. There is no overarching story. There's no in-game lore dump that happens. It's just, it exists, and if you look into it outside of the game, you'll find more information. So you can play any of them without playing any of the previous ones. But it is a series of games. Super Metroid happens before Metroid Fusion in the timeline. After Metroid 2, Return of Samus. I think Prime is an offshoot. I think it's its own stories. If I remember correctly. Neither. We will see Metroids. They do appear. Oh, I mean, if the intro played, you would have seen a Metroid because it shows it immediately. Ooh, God, yeah, I'm not very good at navigating. Ooh. Let me jump. There we go. Okay, I'm getting better. Metroids are a weird little green guy that suck your energy. Right. Where's good to go? Left. Can't go left. Go to Alcatraz. I won't be able to get out of Alcatraz if I do it. You have to go the long way. Woo. The dragon? That's Ridley. Leader of the Space Pirates. I'm going to save here because I may get myself stuck. Not really. I mean, if you want to know more lore, there is loads you can read into. There's comics and all sorts. But all you really need to know is Samus was raised by the Chozo. And they gave her a power suit, and she's a bounty hunter. And the space pirates are evil bad guys. That's practically all you need to know. Oh my gosh, please. Whee! And yeah, the base pirates are looking for Metroids to make a weapon, I think is the... E. The brain is something more. But we'll get there. A bit. Sure. Okay. Can I go down here? Ooh, they'll kill me instantly if I touch them. I'm gonna have to go do Alcatraz, aren't I? I can't do Alcatraz. That's one skill I don't have. No, the brain's not a Metroid. But, you know, that's better than thinking Samus is the Metroid. We can all agree on that. You're telling me I have to do Alcatraz? Is that what? Is that what's happening here? I put this on, like, regular randomize. I can't go left with it unless I can get up there. Fine, I've saved. I might have to restart. Whee! I'm hoping it's bombs. I'm hoping it's actually like vanilla bombs or power bombs. If it's not either of those, I'm probably not getting out of here at all. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep. Oh, power bomb. Yeah, all right. I'll take them. Oh, what? You mean I've got to fight? Hang on, where is it? Where's the spot? It's here somewhere, right? Wait, is it here? There we go. We got him. That was a Chozo statue. Just so you know. They hold items for you. No, I've never played Mega Man. Right, should I try Alcatraz? What do we think? Do we think I can do it? I don't think I can. Nope. Hang on. So close. It's on the list of games I think I would want to play, but... Oh my gosh. I'm actually getting... This is actually really close. Oh my god, I did it! I couldn't do that again, I don't think, if I tried. So, you're supposed to actually go out this way with bombs? Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself. I can't believe I did that. You have no idea how proud I am of myself. It's called Alcatraz because of how difficult it is to get out. You're not supposed to go out that way. I don't really know why it's called Alcatraz, but that's the name given to that specific part of the map. Boop. 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 Can I get some more? Okay. Doodaloo, ah, ah. But yeah, this game, I believe the settings I've chosen mean I don't need to do any of these tricks. I just wanted to try it. I did it. I'm very proud. I'm very happy with myself. If you can't tell. And here's another trick that I don't have to do, but the first one I ever actually figured out how to do. Mock ball. Let's go. I'm not supposed to be able to get in here. I'm collecting things out of sequence. Out of logic. Well, I'll take that though. Let's go. Let's go. Let me jump up there. My gosh, please. Was that a charge beam I saw? Whoa, 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 plasma beam. Yo. Alright. Yes, please. The strongest beam in the game, I'll take that. Nothing that way. On and right. Oh, I've got power bombs though. I could do the climb. I think I've got enough power bombs to get there and back. Right, do I remember where the jump is? Oh! Nope, I missed it. Oh no, I got it. Sweet. We doing it. Oh, more power bombs, yes. Okay, so the reason I jumped there, there's a pitfall right here. Whoops. Whoops. Whee! Whee! And look, this is actually base game. These guys are here if you fall down to teach you how to get out. How to wall jump. Which is a mechanic that's not explained, I don't think, in the manual anywhere. I'm rusty. I'm rusty at my wall jumping. Bear with me. Oops. Gosh, please. Help. But, you know, there's hidden mechanics in the game. It's like, hey, by the way, you can do this. Okay, just let me lock in. There we go. I did it. What? Come on. Nah, they all fall down. It's just what they do. They're just having fun. Yes. Okay, so now we carry on. Oh. Yeah, if you're planning on playing this game, wall jumping is very handy. There's also another guy that helps you in that room, but I can't get to him, so I can't show you that. Okay, I could try and do that. But is this already? Do I do it again? It's like here, is it? Oh, I don't remember how to do this. Wasting all my super missiles trying to do another trick that I don't need to do. What the heck? Come on. Those little guys are called Etacoons, I think. Those little guys. No, I don't believe it is. Stop it. I don't think I can do anything down there. 'Cause it's all water. Doodle-doo-doo. Wait, that ate my input. The heck? I'm trying to jump. Whee! See? Wall jumping is very handy. This might kill me. Oh my gosh. That almost did get me as well. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I really want to try and get this guy, this thing. I don't remember where I need to be for it. I think it's most of the sort of speed running is. But yeah, there's a block here I have to try and destroy. But oh, I ran out of missiles. Okay, fine. I've watched a lot of speed running of this. I can't do half the tricks, but some of them, like mock ball, fun. There is actually, to be fair, there is a lot of hidden passages. Oh, now you say it, yeah, kind of. But you don't need them. You can just play the game. At certain points there will be hidden passages to find, but... Oh, come on. Let me get up there. Yeah. Blaze game. I'm not sure if I even can from this angle. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll give up on that one. I won't give up on this one, though. Woo. It's a Metroidvania, so there's a lot of backtracking, and every time you come back, you've got something different, and you're like, oh, actually, maybe I can do that now. But yes, there is a lot of hidden passages as well. And a game would it be without hidden passages? Right? Red tower. Do I climb the tower? I should try and climb. This will go horribly wrong. I'm warning you now, because my wall jumping is subpar. Nope, I missed it. Missed my window. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. I just wanna cheat. I mean, I'll climb the tower. Alright, total guys, but you're getting in the way. Help. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die on this tower whilst trying to cheese it. I'm trying to jump too quickly, that's the issue. Right, now I shouldn't have as much problem. Oh, I missed it. Missed the ledge. Nope. What was that? A weird noise then. Threw me off. That's what I'm blaming for this. The noise I just heard. There we go, I made it. Jeez. Jiminy Jillikers. This is more just to prove to myself that I can still remember how to do these things. Nope. 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 I'm gonna get eaten by a plant. My greed got the better of me. Oh. Weird. Right, I'm gonna go up here and save because I'm probably gonna... If I don't, I'll die. I'm fairly sure. Again, I don't have to do these things. I'm playing a basic seed. Very standard. Oh wait, I should mark these things. Oh no, they're not on here. Heck. Weird. The broadcast of the tracker's got more on it than my actual tracker. These guys hit hard. If I accidentally walked into one of them, I'd probably be dead. Oh, I turned it so save points restore all my HP. I don't know how to do a thingy, a death. Screw attack. Whee. Whee. Oh my gosh, spring ball as well. Yo, let's go. Oh god. Help. Oh my god, screw attack without space jump is something else. This might kill me. No. No. I knew it. There we go, it killed me. Don't mind me. I need to go get my screw attack again. 30. Welcome back. I risked it. Risked it. Gambled everything and I lost. Okay, spring ball, screw attack, get. Oh my god, that is not where I wanted to land. Okay, save me having to do that again. I'm gonna I'm gonna save again. I want whatever that item is. Oh, there we go. Is that it? A missile? Oh, gosh, please. Please, game. I can carry on now where I was. Unless I go back to the wrecked ship. I don't want to go back to the... Or do I? Maybe I do. Anyway. Do. Oh, not water. My greatest weakness. Oh, wow, that's not a lot, is it? Oh gosh, my protect killed my platform. Help me, game. Help. Do. More power bombs? Wow. The thing's being very generous with power bombs. Oh, I ran straight into its grip. It got me with its grippers. Come on. Speaking of secret passageways. No, I don't want to be in Meridia. Not with this. Jeez. Jeez whiz. Right. Can I get the secret tunnel? Yep. Right, I think I need to blast this one as well. I need to... Whoa. Nope. I caught the roof. I need to... Oh, I did it. Sweet. Whee! Whee! I like how I said, no, you don't need to worry about secret. Oh, but... This whole part is a secret maze to navigate. More power bombs. Yo, let's go. Wait, was there... Oh, there is. Save point. I never go there. Doo-doo-doo. Ready to fight the first boss. Should look familiar, Jub. We've done him. Little guy done. You're done. Oh my gosh. So, can I... Should we see if I can... If I can do it. If I can do the quick kill. Get rid of some of these. Some of this debris to release the lag. Oh, I don't have a charge beam. Hold up a minute. Open your mouth again. Come on. Nope, I failed. Up he gets. Oh yeah, that wasn't actually the boss fight. In case you hadn't gathered. Damn it. Oh my god, please. Oh, put your hand down, you chump. think it's a... I think that little crate is actually a little nod to, I think, the original Metroid, where he was a little guy. Whereas in this one, he's a big guy. It's like, ha, look, you remember this guy? What a pushover. But actually, the big boss is there. Oh, here he is, look, again. Oh, I can cross him off now. Boom. What else do I've got? Spring Ball. I've not been filling this in, have I? Got Plasma Beam, Screw Attack. Okay. Oh, yo, Various suit. Let's go. We're ready for the costume change. Boop. Oh wait, oh yeah, there we go. I was like, wait, where's the sprite not changed? Costume change. Let's go. Do do do. It's changed. We've changed it. Don't you worry. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Okay. Safe driving, Jub. We're about to go on a break as well. In like 3 minutes. Right. Where do I go? I need to go down. Yeah. Check this room. There we go. Right. Doors open. We've got an energy tank up there. Good. Do. Super missiles. What the heck? This is where I'm supposed to get the high jump boots, but no high jump boots for me. Do. Okay, I need to go up. Go back up. I've got Varia now, so I don't have to do a run. Wait. I could do a save. I should probably... I can't actually go there. Right, time for another mock ball. Let's go. Let's try. Stop it. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I've got friggin' spring ball. I don't need to worry about half these things. That's coming. No. What we got? Energy. Fine. I pause for ads. Don't worry. Do you want to see spring ball in action? Whee! Jumpy ball. Multi-ball. Multi. Yeah, there's an ad coming. But don't worry. Pause for ads so you won't miss nothing. I can't actually do this part, I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. Oh yeah, this... Ooh. More power bombs. Alright, I'm going to pause here. Because they're about to start. Or they might start soon. Who knows? I don't know. And yeah, everyone stretch your legs. Have a drink. Have a snack. I don't have a BRB on this thing. I should add it, shouldn't I? Scene. Which one is it? There it is. We're going to be right back. A burb. We're back. We're back. We back. Back to some Super Metroid. God, it's been a while. I'm rusty. Do I care about those? Nah. More hassle than it's worth, I think. Yeah, I'm going to struggle here. I should go back. I can't do this bit. I don't have the... don't have what is necessary to complete this part. This is what happens when you sequence break. I have the ice beam to make this easier for me. Nope. No. No. I was hoping I could buffer the jump. Oh, I can. Nope. It's not on that one, apparently. Quick fall blocks, causing me nonsense. Let me go back. Gotta go this way now. There should be a block that drops. Yeah, right. Now we carry on as I was supposed to do before going completely off tangent there. Although without high jump boots, it's a bit more tricky. But it's fine. We'll get there. Oh, it's that one. Not this one. Oh, speaking of ice beam, there it is. Oh, come on. Oh, so now I've got plasma ice. Okay. That's cool. No charge beam. This is fine. I think the fastest route to do this is just go on the ground in a ball. And just tank the hits, but... Oh, please, come on. Ain't like that. Ain't like that. Right, do I... Yeah, more super missiles. Why not? Oh. Oops, well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, fine, I've got to do it there. Nope, went too far. Push that butt. Scooch the butt through the door. Through the door. No. Okay, fine. I won't do that then. I'll play it normally. Kind of. Right, where does this go? That way I can't do, so I need to go left, I think. Left and down? I can't go left and up. Oh, I can't do that either. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. I'll go down then. Told you. Do do ba. Bo 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 bo. Oh. Can't go that way. Did I go that way? I don't think I can. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember. Now. Oh, what? I fell through the... I fell through it. I didn't want to fall through it. I wanted to land on it. Come on, game. Get it right. Oh. Damn. That's how we do. Oh, what? Is that it? Jeez. What's that block there? Because that's not... That's not from this side. Hmm. Huh. No, please, let me... There we go. Okay, this might be problematic as well. Oh no, I think this doesn't trigger unless I've got the right item. Jack, I apologize for any external noise you might hear. How we doing? Oh my gosh. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, how's Jack? How's Jack doing? Leapfrog. Of course, of course. That's his tradition. EP Jack. Nice. Small victories. Oh, a charge beam, you say. And a wave beam, you say. Whoa. What is this? Charging wave? Pew. Wish I got up here sooner. That would have been real handy. That does mean I can go... Now, I can go the way I tried to go before. And left. Yes. Yes, just remembered that was a thing. Right. And away we go. Hope you're not envious of being able to sleep the whole night. Like, what the heck? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You join me playing Super Metroid Randomizer. Oh, I could go that way. That's just not going to help. Right, we go left. And we do a save up here because a mini boss is coming. Spoilers. Mini boss. Da da. Poor guy. Here he is, look at him. What a guy. What a little man. I always feel bad for Crocomire. Wait, no. Keep missing. You'll see why I feel bad for him. It's horrific. Is what they do to this poor guy. Look at the poor guy. Knock him into acid. He looks some bubbles. Wonder where they're going. And he did. He did it. Not worth it. But I'll take it, because I'm here. Right, something up. Can I get up? No. I could do a save. That's not going to help me, is it? Not going to help me at all. Ooh, I want to go... Do you want to go? I think I want to go... Yes, I need to go down, but it's going to be a struggle because I don't have what I need. And this way is a one-way thing. Yeah. I used to be able to do this. Come on. Yes. Take that. Although if I go this way, I'm going to be trapped, I think. Oh, because I can't swim. No swimming for me. Ah. Ah. Lol. Oh my god, I didn't need to do that. Sure. Okay, real question is, can I can't climb this, can I? No. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, ah. Right. We go this way then. Oh. Seriously, is that all that's down here? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the wrecked ship then, I guess. Oh god, that is not where I wanted to land. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait. It's too low. What the heck? Come on. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Come on. Oh no, the last bit. Ah. Nap time. Cat grip. Really? Oh my gosh. Sometimes it's fine. Other times it's like, nope, I'm not gonna let you. There we go. Right. Out we go. We leave. I'm gonna save. Do a save. Then I guess we head out. Head out. Can't take the shortcut back, so we've got to go up. Up and up. Up and up. Boom, 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 ba. No, no. No acid for me. Thank you. No. Okay. Light issue. Let me just oh yeah, I'm pressing the wrong button. Let me just disable that for now because it's getting in the way. There we go. I can't get back. What the heck? Not this way. What? What the hell? Gotta go the long way back. No, I don't want to. Can't make me. It can. It will. Put that back on. Do 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 do. Oh, I got ice as well, didn't I? I should enable that in my tracker. Oh, come on. There we go. Ice, ice, baby. Oh, ah, ah, ah. Ah. Bam. And we're out. Right. And that was just a stupid little super missile, wasn't it? What the heck? Heckin. Could try Meridia. I don't want to do Meridia without gravity suit. I don't want to. Make me. Do. Hello? There we go. I think I need to disable it here. Do. Climb it properly. Or as properly as... There we go. There we go. This is a lot less painful. Do. Wait, but I can't. Okay, fine. Come all this way. But I've just realised I can't really do anything. No, I can blow this door, but then what? Then what do I do? Alright, fine. We go a different way. Oh, I can go see what that is now. Okay. I may have to go into Meridia after all. Although I've been avoiding it. I don't want to. I'll give this an attempt. I'll probably fail because I'm trying to get these jumps. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I get like 3 almost pixel perfect jumps to get up here. Nope. Nope. Oh, yes. There we go. Done it. Oh, yeah. Right. Do. Yeah, I forgot I've got this. Oh, no, don't hold me here. Missiles, is that it? Right. Oh, 69. Nice. Boop. Okay, I need to stand here. Yeah, there we go. Fine, this was not worth it. Do. Do. Energy. Go. Right. Now what? I've gotta keep going because there's a few more checks down here I can do. Yes, there it is. Moonfall. Let's go. Yo. Right. Really? Come on. Come on. Do. I can't really go up. Oh, I might be able to. What? Really? See what's up there? Sure. I'll try. Wave beam, so good. Wait, you might need a power bomb. Do. Got energy and power bomb. Okay, I didn't need to come up here. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Okay, so I guess Meridia is the only place to go. Can't do that. There is that I could try. I don't want to fight Spore Spawn, but I'll try the cheese. He's begging. Cheese, Gromit. The cheese. Just a big guy. Right, let's try this again. Oh, I did it. We done it. Yes. That's Spore Spawn. Nobody wants to fight you. It'll be something good. No, it was garbage. I'm glad I didn't bother fighting Spore Spawn. No, loud noise again. Loud noises! Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Did I get it? No. Okay. I can't remember if I need to shoot below. Might be. No, it must be above the thing. Otherwise, why would I need to jump up here for that? A bit. Oh, one of these has got to hit. What? Fine. I'll not do that. I've wasted too many super missiles already. Right, there we go. Meridia. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yay! Just made it home. Good. Do-do-do. I've just been faffing, trying to cheese my way through this seed when I don't need to, because it's a nice basic one. I'm just trying to show off. Look at this tunnel. What would happen if I did this? Yes! I made it! Did the jump! The big jump! I've seen so many other people do. I missed the I missed shooting the thing though. No! Oh. Now what do I do? Damn it. I failed. Failed in my duty. Damn it. I'm so proud of myself as well. So close, and yet so far. John's back. You. Right. Floppy. Okay, I need loads of super missiles. I don't think where I've not looked yet. I believe I wasted my big jump, my big yump. Did it as well. You all saw. You know, I'm gonna. That's not. North is not gonna help me, is it? I'll get past that bit. I'll get up there. Right. Where is a recharge? Wait, hang on. That's a thing. No. Okay, I can't do that. I think that's a grapple beam jump something. Right, time to backtrack again. Figure out what I can get. Better what I have. Whoopsies. I don't think I can get it, but have a look. Yeah, because I can't get up there, so I can't. Right. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I can't do this because I think it needs a gravity suit, which I do not have. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. There it is. Yeah, can't do this. Didn't think so. Alright, so what else can we do? Oh, they've changed the map for that bit. Okay, that's cool. Do a save. Could attempt that lock room. Don't need to fight. Don't need to fight Sport. I refuse. Can't make me. I've already got his prize. Right, let's try this room again. Do, 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 do. I need it to be a lot closer to that I'm getting. I keep hitting it. Hmm. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, actually, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? I completely forgot I've got friggin' wave beam. Oh my gosh, why am I wasting time? There we go. I'm being a dumb. Don't mind me being a dumb. Right, now I can go to Norfolk. Let's go back to Criteria. Very good Criteria. Got space jump. That's what I've been missing. The trick I was doing there was if I didn't have wave beam, trying to get through the thing. Didn't need it in the end, evidently. You're wasting time. What a scam. But it should have worked. Should have worked. Right, now we carry on. Not having speed boosters at this point is real weird. Wait, I could just, yeah. Do 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All that time wasted. Now the Zad's coming again. What the heck? Rusty. I need more practice. Do 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 do. A reserve tank. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now we can get over this without the grapple beam. We can go wee. Wee. Just like that. Now, do I go for this thing down here? Ooh, X-ray scope. Not bad. Not bad. Not particularly helpful at this point. Right. Let's go see Fantoon. Oh, yeah, I can't do this. Adverts. I'm going to pause. Now I've noticed it. Apologies. 30 likes. Have a drink. And a burp. You'll miss nothing. Now I've noticed that it says ads are starting soon. So, burp. We're back. We back. We back. Everyone hydrated? I hope so. We back. We get to go. We going. Oh, boss time. Another boss. And it's our friend Fantoon. One of the first times I've actually managed to shoot him. See, and I missed him that time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, missed him. Okay, I think I'm probably in the right range for a super miss. Missed him. I missed him. Do, 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 do. Yes. Knew it. But if I used a... I think I did this last time I played this. I shot him with a super missile and he does a big old I'm gonna murder you kind of attack. This just not, it's not good. Don't do it. But when he reaches a certain health point, which I guessed, he's fine. You just kill him with it. Yes. We go up. Oh, I could go get whatever that item is. Maybe. Oh, water. My least favorite element. We know how Jub Jub feels about water as well. There's the grapple. Right, I should go back and do the other bit before I continue on this side. Boom, boom. Woo, 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 woo. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, boop. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, good. I didn't think it was. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if there was. And because we cleared this area out, door's unlocked. So we can just go. Reserve tank. Alright, fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, this guy. I think this is the only scene you ever see him in. Never appears anywhere else. I've never seen him anywhere else. The orange guy. Oh, the Jojo. Jojo bowling. Let's go. Beep. Oh, I don't know if I can do... Can I do this? Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't do this. Because it's a speed booster. I can at least see what it is. Right? Come on. Yeah, look. Fine. Maybe I won't look. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep. Oh no, I fell in the water. That's not good. There's at least one item. One more item in wrecked ship, I believe, that I've completely forgotten about. Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. There's a... I had it like a second ago. What the heck? Fine, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Can't make me. Can't make me need it. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. What is this? What room is this? Oh, yeah, Okay, I don't need to worry about this. Good. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. I do have to go the other way. Fine. Do, 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 do. Right, we got to Meridia. From the top. Oh yeah, we beat up Untu. There we go. Oh, we got the grapple as well. Nice. This will make Dragon a lot easier to kill. What the heck? Okay, I escaped. Right, let me go. I may have messed this up. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, I think. I'm kind of stuck. Da, 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 da. Mhm. Oh wait, unless I can... No. Hmm. Wait, no, can I not grapple up? No. Okay. What issue? Slight issue here. I'm supposed to be able to move in water. Can't do right now. Don't have the right gear. Can't even bomb jump either. I've got myself stuck. Means I have to go back to a save point. I don't remember the last time I saved. We'll find out. Oh god, it was so far, so long ago. God. Oh, once I got grapple, I can carry on doing other things. Ew. Yeah, alright. Back to Phantom we go. I should undo these. I should undo them because I've got to redo. I gotta redo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think the only thing that was worth grabbing was copyright anyway. Wait, where did I get the X-ray scope? Oh my god. Hmm. Back to Phantom. Oh, I accidentally yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Ba-da-da-da-da. Right, let's do it again. Do, 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 do. Oh, what? It was so close. Come on. It had to be close enough. Do, 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 do. Bit more red on him. I can probably get him with a super now. If I'm lucky. Nope. Nope. That was not where it's at. It's off. A little bit off. I was too busy messing around. I thought it was going to take longer. There we go. Now we got him. What bombs are they? Upright grapple. I think that's what I need. Everything else can go. Everything else, no, don't need it. Do not require. Do 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm not going that way. That way caused me. Oh, I remember it. I remember where it was. It was the underwater bit, wasn't it? Side. I remember now. Scope. You know what? I'm gonna save because if I mess up again, at least I'll know I've done this. Oh. Alright. Away we go. Do I go up again? Nee. You just leave. Just go. Oh. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I've neglected. Oh, I can go get that now. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go down. Boop, 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 boop. Although I could have done this with grapple as well. Please be something good. Please. I need it. Reserve tank. Ba-ba-ba. Now where can I go? Because Meridia is a nightmare. Can't do that without thingy, can I? Gravity suit. Meridia is like the only place left. Can't get there. Messed up my stupid jump. Do do do. No, let me go. You gremlin. Do do do. Hello? There we go. Do 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 do. Let's try this again. Done it before, I can do it again. Oops. No, stop. Oh my god. I can do it when it's not that important, but not when I need it. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I've done that. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-boo. Blue, ha, 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 ha. Oh, I can get whatever that is. It's a one-way system, isn't it? I'll go the long way. Oh. Ah. We've not found speed boots. What the heck? Where's my speed boots? Oh. Won't help me. Oh, damn. Down, down. We're going down, down. Down, down. I can go for that and hope it's something helpful. Oh, just regular bombs. Okay. Not overly helpful, but they'll help. Down. Go. Oh, this worked. This is where I did it last time. Yeah. Oh, I did it here. There you go. Look, I can do it. I guess I can do it left, but right is where I've got the problem. Oh, oh. Really? Is that all that's here? Oh my god. Well, I'm out of ideas now. Oh, ah. Hmm. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I can just save and get everything back. We're getting everything back. Yeah. Bombs. Right. Bombs don't really help. Or do they? No, they don't. Hmm. I am stumped. I can't do this. I don't have
the right suit. Oh, in? There we go. Alright, can't go do that. I'll do Meridia. Not without problems. Unless there's a way to get through the top and I just messed it up. I think I messed it up. Oh, please. Please stop. I don't know how to glitch this. So I'm just gonna ignore it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, fine. I'm gonna go back and try not to get myself soft locked again. Gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be Meridia. Get in. Even if I do get in that way, I don't think it's gonna help me. Wait. Okay. I can't do underwater bomb jumps. I don't feel like this regular medium should require underwater bomb jumps either. Something I am missing. I lost it on the last jump. What the heck? Oh god. Do 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 do. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. What the heck? Just not letting me jump at all. Heck, come on, game. Ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Oh, Flappy Bird. This came out way before Flappy Bird. Space Jump. Do, 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 do. Okay, right. See if I soft lock myself. Let's hope not. That would not be ideal in the slightest. Boom, 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 boom. I've got to go under the water. Can't do anything about. Can I do that? They're gonna come. I think this is what I was supposed to do. Oh, hang on. I'm now trapped again. Okay. Maybe not entirely trapped. No, now I'm trapped. do, 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 do. Bomb jump my way out here because there's no bomb jumping underwater. Fine. We'll try that again. Why is Crocomire on save 3? What was that? Do, 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 do.
go again. Seriously? Do. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh. I'm trapped again? Question mark? Hmm. Oh, it's back. Oh wait, no, it was the other one that was... Wait, right? Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh. You know, it's gonna be quicker to restart. What am I missing? What's going on? Ba, da, 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 da. Searched all this and none of it was useful. Can't get in the Meridian. Ruined it. Can't do any of that because it's dumb. Can't get that because I need gravity. Can't get any of that because I also need gravity. It's stuck. I'm sure there's a way to... I think I have messed up my my Meridia jump. I think that's what's messed this seed up. Do, do, do. Either that or I'm a lot worse at this than I used to be. But, you know, both are equally likely. What the heck? How am I doing that? I don't understand what that is. I just base jump hopping on the water. What I will do, I'm going to turn off plasma beam. One. Do 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 do. Heck, oh maybe turn off wave and keep plasma. No. I will not fail this day. I say as I fail. I'm at a loss. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm just flailing. I don't even have a spoiler log for this. And there's ads coming. This was a reserve tank, right? Yeah, don't care about that. And that's just missiles. Super, right? Energy tank. Yeah, alright. And this wasn't anything special either. Bowling time again. Yeah, I've got actual bombs and stuff. I'm not. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Yeah, nothing. Ain't nothing. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, ad's starting. Oh, I will pause. I don't know what I'm doing. You won't miss anything. Stand here and look lost, because I don't know what's going on. I might have to end soon and just abandon this seed. But that's got it. Stretch your legs, have a drink, have a snack, etc., etc. And we're gonna burb. A burb. No, we're back. We're back. Welcome back. Back. Alright. I googled it. Apparently we need to do what's called the lava dive, which I've never done before. Well, probably don't have to do it, but that's what the internet is suggesting in regards to if you don't have a gravity suit, what are you going to do? Well, I'll attempt that. If that fails, I just give up. Give up and go home. Although I am home. I just give up. Ow. Bonked my head. I bonked my head. Whee! Ba-ba. Ba. Not messed up that jump. That's it. If I'd been able to do the jump and make it without failing horribly, maybe I'd be in a different situation. Okay, so I've got to go that way. Right. Down. Right, okay. Alright, we're doing it. Maybe. I couldn't actually see a way of getting a spoiler log from the... Oh no, you have to click it within moments, within a day of creating the seed, which I did this like a week ago. No chance. Right, I go down, right, down. Boo boo ba. And then this is it, right? So I need to... I don't want space jump equipped. So if I take off screw attack and space. Wait a minute. Let me clue it. Let me... Okay, no. I've lost all momentum. What the heck am I supposed to... I can't... Okay, fine. You know what? You know what? I came here without actually saving. Can I get back that way? Probably. Okay, good. Right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do a save over here. Well, only if I remember to put my script back on. Believe me. No, I don't need that. Leave me alone. Stupid. Ah. No, I can't do that. I don't have high jump boots. How am I supposed to do that? Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, ah. Lava. Lava dive. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Alright, we're gonna save. We can try this again. Let's take these off again. Whoa, that's a big jump. Why is that such big jumps? Oh yeah, because I've got my ring ball. Hello? Come on. Hmm. Let me restart. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, let me try. What? What? All right. Can't do this. Apparently. Do 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 do. How the heck? I shouldn't have to do this. Not with the settings I chose. Right? Right? Should I put it on casual? No. Can't do it. I can't do it. I need to make a different seed. Well, you know, so I can actually do it. I've done all these... No, I'm gonna... I'm gonna die because I can't get out. Help. Oh my gosh. This trick looks very precise. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do it. Oh, I've even got a video on my other monitor. It's like, this is how you do it. Like, what? Very precise. Let's try it one more time. It might help if I put a save state in at that point, right? Save me having to do the run back every single time. Do 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 do. Oh. Yeah, this is medium. I think I don't remember what settings I put on this. Maybe that was my folly. I should have just made a new one. Actually, wait, is this not... No, this isn't the new one, is it? No, this is the one I made a week ago. It's my own folly. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 Like, you jump in from here. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. You wanna jump in there, like that. And you wanna morph about... Oh, I bonked. I bonked. You don't wanna bonk. Bonking ain't where it's at. Yeah, I did that. That was wrong as well. You do a jump. You gotta do basically a mock ball.
into the door. Do a bounce. No, I didn't do it. I need to get into the lava is what I need. I'm gonna practice this until I give up. Like that? No, that wasn't fast enough. This is very odd. Is that it? And then transform into a ball, do a bounce. No, that bounce was too early. I'm just practicing this bit now. Over and over again. Over it over. Right. Nope, I bonked. Saw that. I saw that bonk. I'm gonna run out of HP again. Okay, no. A bit more. Do. Yeah, too much. Too much. Fine. About there. Bounce. Nope, I missed the guy I was supposed to shoot. I'm supposed to do a damage. From there. Oh, but I... No. 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 It kind of makes sense. I know what I need to do. It's just I've got fumbling fingers. Beep 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 dee. It's fine. I'll not make a seed where I have to do this. I don't want to do this again. Unless I just practice it. I just do the practice and have it done. Whee. Alright. Turn these off. Oh. They're gonna get in the way. Oh, he didn't shoot his load. You, sir, you should have shot. Why didn't you? Yeah. That was actually not bad. If that guy had done his job. Let me just take my reserve. There we go. Maybe. Nope. I bonked. Or the bonk. Nope. Too low. Bah. I can see where it is I'm supposed to be. Like that, but it's too short, so I'm gonna land on the ledge. Yeah. That's too high. I'm gonna fly straight over. Yeah. I get the gist of what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, that could be good. Too short. Yeah, okay. That's I jumped to it too late. Well. That might be it. Nope. A bonk.
I bonked. No bonk. No bonking. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. That was a bonk as well, I think. Yep. Do 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 do. Man. Based on this tutorial, I need to get this bit done. Oh? No, I think I bonked. No. I did. I bonked. That was a big jump, I think. How did I do big jump? Do 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 do. Oh. Yep, I bounced wrong. Yep, that's the thing I needed to get late a bit later on. I didn't unmorph in time. Well, I'm not going to make it because I've got no HP. Got no energy. Ooh, ooh. Right, more energy. Maybe I can just if I can. Oh no. Almost forgot. No, space jump is what I wanted. Put the wrong one on. Silly me. Right, more energy. I'm going to try it again, and then I'm going to give up. And we're going to raid out to someone. Who are we going to raid to? I wonder who we might raid to. Whoever could we raid into? No, not you, sadly. Sadly not Ferdy. Okay. Maybe? No. I wasn't in the right position. Okay, so the idea is I jump through the door and I look like that. Right? See the downward pointing gun? Not right, because I was spinning. No. Oh. That's going to be too long, isn't it, Ferdy? Nope, I bonked. I'm going to land short. Oh. Nope, I'm spinning. Do. Oh. Nope, did it wrong again. Nope, too short. What? I mean, that's entirely your prerogative, Ferdy. You do you. Or don't do you. You know, whatever. Oh, maybe? No, I didn't get enough speed. I almost beat his flame. Right. Let's go. One more try. Well, I'll try until I run out of energy. I think. Oh. No.
I mean, yeah, you've had a busy weekend. And then the gym? Like, come on, bruh. Chill. Gotta recover. Right, is that it? No. No. I mean, you could. That's one thing you could do, but, you know. Who am I to judge? Too short? Yeah. Ow. My head. Oh, maybe? Oh, his bullet didn't come. I saw you open your mouth as well. That's probably the best. The best one I've done so far. But I don't have enough health to carry on. $26. I mean, I can practice this bit, but I'm dead. Yeah, Super Metroid Rando. I'm a lot more rusty than I thought. Having never had to do this before. It's something like that's not bad trajectory actually, but that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's a Metroid on the screen. You can see it. That thing in the jar is a Metroid. If Jub's still here. Oh, it'll eat you. Oh my gosh. Big stretch. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna need to practice more offline. And, you know, try and figure out what the heck's wrong with this seed that I've generated, right? I don't know. It's a different randomizer than one I'm used to using. So all the settings are different. Excuses, you know? Oh dear. But yes, we're gonna raid. Oh gosh, we'll raid someone. But whomever will we raid? I wonder. I'm gonna raid Jamolki, because why not? They're live. They're playing a game. So yeah, we're gonna raid away. Raid away. And I'll figure out why I'm bad at Super Metroid Randomizer. Bam. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Those of you whom are still here. Those of you whom were here and have since left. It's appreciated. Char, thank you for spending bits to say sloppy. It's funny. You don't have to do it, but you do. It's fun. Thank you, Jub, for the follow. Trying to remember all the events that have happened today. So yeah, we're gonna head over to Jamolki. Again, I've not sent a raid message. I'll do that. I'll try and remember to do that later. Or tomorrow. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Send some love to Jamolki. And I will see you all again on Friday. I think. Yeah. Friday. Okay. Have a good time zone, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.